Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Hey! I see. What now? Now, where was I?
Simply amazing. Ah, right. Welcome. Hello. Yes.
Then... Oh,
That is... fascinating.
Here, kitty.
oh. Then... What's this?
That... all right? Oh. You'll come ag-
Okay then. Let's go.
Please, take care.
Leave it to me.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hey, you.
Let's check.
Come on! you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Very impressive.
They've noticed.
They notice. On your guard.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I shall rise to the occasion. Are you feeling okay? Just making sure. Come on.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
I'm right here.
Sit back and look!
Come and get me.
You all right? Don't push yourself.
He destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness!
What now?
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm...
I must. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Oh. What now?
All right?
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I'm right here.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Push through!
If you intend
Good job, everyone.
What now?
Oh, that looks lovely.
Down! They're onto us!
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Are you all right?
What now? I'm right here.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no
Come and
rush.
get me.
Are you
What now? I'm right here.
Let's push through!
Come on.
Your back. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come on!
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up. Not too bad. Your health is pretty low. That worked out.
What now?
Hit where it hurts.
That takes care of that.
Push through!
Like a charm. Keep the pressure on. And that's the end of that.
That might be of use later.
What now?
It seems I've grown.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
All right, how's that?
I continue to grow.
That worked like a charm.
Come on!
Pressure on.
Let's push through! All right, how's that?
That's one job done.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on!
Your spot. Good job.
I must do this.
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Push through!
Come and get me.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Glad that's over.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Are you feeling okay?
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Ah!
What now?
Ah!
I think there's treasure nearby.
Whoa.
You've done it.
What now?
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
Yep, we're safe here.
Here.
You!
Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Cat? All right, how's that?
Hit it where it hurts.
What now?
Good job, everyone.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Ah!
Hey! I bet there's treasure around here.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I knew I could count on you.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
What now?
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Oh, there!
You've been spotted. On your guard.
Our enemies.
Take this!
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
That's all of them. Yes?
Nice.
I love it. Okay, so... Everything's pretty standard.
Damn! They're onto us!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. There they go.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What now?
Soul hacker!
What now?
Nice. They found us. Look alive. I don't see any more.
What now?
Mage!
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
What now?
I've acquired a new ability.
I think there's
Nice.
Incredible.
Everything's pretty standard.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
What now?
be enough.
Come and get me.
Come on!
Keep the pressure on.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
What now?
It's all clear.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
It hurts.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Great find. Keep it.
What now?
What is this? Yep.
Nice.
Oh, you've done it.
I'm
Whoa.
Incredible.
Everything's pretty standard. I bet there's treasure.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
What now?
Soul Hacker!
Yep.
Oh. You'll come again.
Be forewarned, our enemies are ready.
Watch out! Keep it up!
Cat! Let's give him a fight!
Let us settle this.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
That's your opening, Captain! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
What now?
Yep.
What now?
This is the place.
Oh, I see, I see.
Leave it to me.
Everyone! Of course!
This is the last of the trials. Let's give
By
this
this
all
power.
we've got.
Sorry. Keep your guard.
Why, hello there.
I will
treasure.
fight with pride. Soul Hacker! Maybe not. I'm all prepared. No, I missed. Soul Hacker! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Watch me!
Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Everyone
Yuna.
is counting on me. I must concentrate. I shall recall souls of kings. Give me strength. Not this tactic. Let us combine our powers. Get him! Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
Paladin!
place up.
Strike me if you dare.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire!
I'll show you.
Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't
This
let up
is
now,
to
Yuna.
ask for your aid. If you would.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Allies, together! Paladin! I stand waiting.
Let's stay calm. Soul Hacker! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
The
opening,
freedom I
Captain.
won't hold back! Fire!
This'll be over soon enough. Come on, help me out. Behold this power. Even my strength will be needed. Summoner, come forth now!
To ever greater heights! Even I had more.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter. But,
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well, It matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
Ah!
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm... Really? I found new power.
Yep. What?
Gallica!
Leave it to me. Hey. Okay then. Right?
I'm quite grateful.
Most helpful.
That was a job well done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Well then,
Just lovely.
Hiya.
Beg your pardon.
What's up?
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye now.
That's the way.
all right then.
Let's go. Hey,
What have we got here?
Now then. What now?
You have my thanks.
That's the way.
All right then.
You there?
Honestly,
hey.
Beg pardon.
all right. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Louise gonna be the new king?
I... Yeah.
Blooming heat.
Yeah.
proper aces.
I want to ride in a big card.
Aha. Grand, innit? Who'll take the crown now?
Oh, God.
It's damnably hot. Close. Close your eye.
Good.
An elder. Idiot peasants. Humans.
All right then.
Hey, listen.
What now?
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
A taste.
It's a campground.
Oh, I don't like that.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
You did it! Whoa. Did you know?
What now?
Hey! Let's check.
Hey. Well, Is this right? Speaking of...
Well then.
Right. Hail!
Hi.
Now then.
Imagination. Why that?
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Huh. Hey!
Let's go.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and yet the...
All right then.
Oh-ho! Ho-ho!
That's awful.
Well. Oh! Thank you. That's... No. The truth is,
about that.
No. I...
No, no.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
This one's important.
However... well...
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Just leave this to me! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
Pierce attacks won't get through!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Great!
Is there no end to them?
Only
Let's
one
stay calm.
left.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Appreciated! See you!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's check.
No.
All right then.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Oh my. All good.
Gosh!
So, hey,
What now?
that means...
What now? What now?
Okay then. Let's go. Right.
We end this quickly.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right, how's that? Not all that glitters is gold, I suppose.
That was...
What now?
Let's do this! Marvelous!
They all seem pretty weak. It's all clear.
Push through!
Such an elegant fighter!
Bad. They're onto us.
We found something.
Well done!
Hey,
Okay, so... all clear. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Looks like they found us. I knew you could do it.
Hey, come on, let's push through!
Scale.
I think that's all of them.
Nice.
Wow.
Be careful.
Come on!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
All right, how's that?
Such an elegant fighter.
Cat!
Yeah, nice work. That's all of them. Yes?
Cat!
Such an elegant fighter.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
That was neatly done. I knew you could do it.
Push through!
It's a fortunate find.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Gotta be something we can do here.
I knew we could count on you.
Cat! All right, how's that? Take this!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I'm right here.
Sit back and watch. Oh, it can be so intoxicating. Amazing! Great moves back there.
What now?
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
Come on! Cat! Fight that!
This is our
It's too late for you!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Vitus
That's your
power.
opening, Captain! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! There are still some foes around.
Don't put your guards up. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through. Let's push through.
That takes care of that. I think we're...
Watch out! Yep.
Ah!
Oh, that's lovely.
Such an elegant fighter.
Cat!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Nice.
Not half bad.
Ah!
Exemplary. I think we're in the clear.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Ah!
Yep.
What now?
Just a sec.
Well,
Huh.
Let's hurry and defeat it!
face me! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's
They're
okay.
weak to piercing
We can
attacks.
do this.
Hit them all and sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'm all prepared. Sorry.
So
I will
much
fight
for
with
that.
by this power. How
So much for that. Don't underestimate me.
On me, we go together. I must stay calm. Face me! Sorry.
Why, hello there,
the
treasure.
freedom.
Soul Hacker!
I'll be taking.
So
Let's
much for
Soul
that.
Hacker!
Sorry.
Keep your guard.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Face me! Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go. Sorry.
Keep your guard.
Why, hello Hello there.
Lend me your
brother.
strength.
Not this.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
I won't hold
Hit 'em all
back.
in one fell
Is it for the rear guard?
Soul Hacker!
swoop. You hit their weakness. That's
This'll
your
be
opening,
over soon
Captain.
enough.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Behold this
Be
power.
careful.
Burn!
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Witness our strength!
If you would.
My heart and soul are one!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Soul Hacker! Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's your opening, Captain.
Scour! Last one.
You're doing great, Captain.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
I
fell
call
swoop.
upon a royal soul.
Gale! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Is
Yuna.
everyone all right?
Wind should solve this.
Paladin!
Let's blow them away.
Is that all?
On me, we go together! I must all power of kings! No! Witness our secret technique! I must stay. I leave it to you.
It's okay.
By this power. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
That's your opening, Captain.
No, let's go.
Scour!
I'll show you. Howling wind!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
All right.
What do you think?
Say,
Gosh.
Ah!
What?
Gallica,
Let's head back.
what now?
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
Quite.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Well then,
Just lovely.
all right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What in the Really now?
Take a look.
We did it. All right.
Yes.
Well done.
Really now?
What now? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Is there any shelter for me?
All right. Where to?
Let's go. What's he says?
Fancy a look?
What's he says?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You've come at a...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
You've come. I thank you.
Yeah.
The moment of truth. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us?
Allow me to use this.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride.
That's your
I'll do all I can.
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us?
I'll use this.
Well, I sure do!
I will fight with pride.
This'll do. The freedom of a wanderer.
To victory!
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well, I
No.
sure do!
I'll use this.
It's okay. We can do this. Here. The freedom of a wanderer.
This.
Hey, Wormface!
I'll use what I
Remember
must.
when you ate us? Well, I sure do! A critical hit!
It's okay.
Heisme's a real
We can do
ace.
this.
Soul Hacker!
Better to the rear guard.
Soul Hacker! Pierce through!
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
I'll show you! They're weak to ice! Let's stop them just what I need! Howling wind!
Let justice prevail! Paladin! Shatter!
Let us clean
Looks
up
like
this
we can't
mess.
brute force through this one.
I'll do all I can. Victory in the hands, my friends! Charge!
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate
Advance
us?
it now,
Well,
accept your
I
fate.
sure do!
You're
Doesn't
going
look
to your
like they have
name, eh?
anything
I will
to
fight
feel.
with pride.
The moment of truth.
Hey, Wormface!
Advancing!
Remember when you
Now
ate us?
accept your fate.
Well, I sure do!
Too much, perhaps? Hidden art!
Let's do this!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Nice moves, Heisme!
We'll do this together!
Maybe there's a better choice.
I'll get some distance. Forward! Let's set it up!
Forward!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's work together!
No.
Here!
I'm obliged. That helped.
My thanks.
This is just what I need! Masked dancer! Blade, please! After you!
Paladin! I stand waiting!
Juna's knocked down! We've gotta wake her up! Juna's down! Someone,
Ninja!
quick! Get her back on her
There's
feet!
on me, we go together.
You can do this!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves,
I'm all
Heisme.
prepared. Not this.
Let's go!
Heismei's
I
in
will
real
fight
danger.
with pride.
He needs healing now.
This should work.
Time for my grand comeback! Hulkenberg's moving slower. I call upon a royal soul! A bit much, actually. This should be
I
good.
knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Join with me! Not this Paladin! Is that all?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Witness our secret technique!
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do-
move,
We'll do this
Heismei.
together! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Hold on. This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
That's
pride!
your opening, Captain.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
My thanks.
This'll be over soon enough. Fast dancer. How's this?
Much thanks.
Captain,
I
they've
for all
slowed
that
them
we
down.
strive for! Shatter!
I see your game. On me, we go together.
Let my power support you!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do
moves,
this.
Heismei.
Soul Hacker! Let me help!
Trust me.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I will fight with pride!
This should work.
You hit their weakness. That's I've your got opening, you. Come on. Captain. Follow me. Fight fast, dancer. Howling wind.
By the
Paladin! Strike me if you dare!
Captain, they've
Oh,
slowed them
power
down.
of kings. Slash!
Lend me your strength!
No, this won't work. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
That's
wanderer.
your opening, Captain.
Take it!
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Let's get some use out of this. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Jenna.
Is that all?
Let us witness our strength.
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do
moves,
this.
Set it
Heismei.
up!
Fall! Too slow!
Can't let it go unused. You hit their weakness. Don't
Oh,
let up now,
power
Jenna.
of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
Be night ninja!
We'll combine our strengths!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heismei.
Lend me your strength.
Forward!
They
Hey,
dodged.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
I'm in your game.
Knocked out.
Disappointing
wake her up.
ending.
Juna's down. Someone,
justice
quick,
prevail.
get her back on her feet.
That's all.
The captain's
You
on his
think
last
on me,
leg.
we go together.
You can do
Someone,
this.
get him healed up.
This should work.
Time for my grand comeback.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Guards up.
I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for!
Let us clean up this falling back. I will survive.
To the rear guard.
This should be good. You hit their weakness. Don't let us
Observe the
down,
enemy.
Juna.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
You think hidden art. To the vanguard. On me, we go together.
We'll combine our
You
strength.
hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
We can do
moves,
this.
Heisme.
Here,
You hit their weakness.
let's stay calm.
That's your opening, Captain.
This'll do.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
This'll be over soon, and this is just what I need. Let's take cool.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right? Paladin! Not now. From our provision,
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
is that all?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
A defensive stance.
The freedom of a wanderer. This should work.
Thank you.
That helped.
My thanks.
Juna, your
It's okay.
speed's down.
We can do this. We're looking good here.
I've got just defending for now. Hulkenberg's moving
let
slower.
justice prevail. Is that all?
I need
Hulkenberg's
forward.
moving slower.
Now we strike.
You can do this.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Here,
You hit their weakness.
I will. Let's work
That's
together.
your opening, Captain.
Maybe it's time for some close
Juna,
combat.
your
Lend me your
speed's
strength.
down.
Look here.
Still here?
I'll give you the performance of a behold this power. Let's not. Let's get some use out of
hit
this.
their
weakness. Don't let
Observe
us down,
with
Juna.
blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
Let us clean up this mess. Ninja! Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Take it!
Kasnit.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Captain,
Let's stay
they
calm.
slowed you down.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
just
Captain.
the dance for you. You might say it's be a waste to let this
You hit their weakness. Don't
Is
let
everyone
up
all
now,
right?
Juna.
Paladin! Is that all?
Witness our secret technique.
Let my power support you.
Sleet.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Let's go. Here.
Much thanks.
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Too many people knocked out here. You've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
There!
Time for my giant
You think
comeback.
yourself
Hey,
equal to a
wake
Yuji's
up.
agility? Allow me
Still
to
in the
use
fight
this.
Still fight.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heisme's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Take it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
My thanks.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'll get some distance. I'm counting on you.
This'll be over soon enough.
Like sworn allies together! Strike me if you dare!
To the rear guard. I stand ready.
Juna, your speed's down.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Much thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
You hit their weakness.
I'll
That's your
give you
opening,
the
Captain.
performance of a lifetime.
I'll go with this. You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let up
stand
now,
ready.
Juna.
Let us fight as one. For all that we strive for!
Captain,
Lean
they've
to the
slowed you down.
vanguard. Now we strike.
You can do this.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back. Wind!
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Hey! Right there.
Everything okay?
I thank you.
All right. Right.
Right. Thank goodness. Even so. Ha!
Ugh.
Excuse me?
What?
No. Just so.
That is true.
Hey.
Such a great relief. In the end, I managed to protect it. Many thanks. Now then.
Hello.
What do you want to do?
What now?
Isn't that... Hmm?
Great, innit?
Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Hey,
I beg your pardon. Great, innit?
That's the way.
What now? What now?
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
That's the way.
beg pardon.
Thank you, sir.
Hail, laddie. You look ready for a... Brilliant.
What?
What a fantastic...
Sure.
What now?
Oh-ho! Well... Oh-ho! Hey! Oh! By God, I've got it! Thank you.
Huh?
Well...
be fine.
Yes! Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
This one's important.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
About the currents.
I too will.
So?
What now?
Just lovely.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey. Let's see.
What now?
This place. Besides.
Ah. Yes. All right.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
Are you intending to confront Louise? I won't try to stop you, but...
Yes. In...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now,
Have you decided on someone?
I may or may not have been talking to myself this entire session. Oops. You didn't miss anything. I like to say that. So what that was all about, I was testing to see if I would gang people, which was not the case. So that's kind of embarrassing, talking to myself all session.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
There was a lot of complaining, you don't need to worry.
Can we
Two
talk?
threats.
Goodbye! Hey, mister!
Maybe I did get everything and I accidentally hit my button. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm gonna check really quick. Let's do this. Do this. Nope, I've been broadcasting without sound. That's great. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cope. I'm coping. $500. Oh, why are you still... Bro. That was not... Got it. Okay. Well, that feels bad. maybe next time I'll be more attentive.
Hey!
We've a special sale.
Don't need anything from you guys. I think at the end of the day, I just need to go ahead and get an Elgato deck. Pretty sure it'll tell me if I'm like messing up there.
I beg your pardon.
Let's see, 200. Let's get 16. 3.
All right then. Where to?
I'm glad I don't have to waste time at the arena, now that I know.
Let's go!
I should buy food, that's what I should be doing.
The goods are cheap.
The goods are cheap. 5. That's not 5.
All right then.
Doesn't include food as far as being one of the places you can just skip and hop over to. Got it.
Yeah?
Stupendous.
Ain't this a pickle?
Ain't
Real
this a
cheap.
pickle? I'm hoping to get some pickles. Let's do that.
All right then.
Ugh.
Let's go!
Go here. Trade some beetles in.
Hey there!
We got more beetles. Here you go, beetles. Wow.
All right then.
Let's go! Yeah?
Greetings. Well then.
All right then.
Let's go!
I'm probably gonna miss a quest, specifically because this quest right here.
Really? That's not it!
Really helped me out, you did. Whoa!
My guy has a McRib?
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Oh, I thought that was gonna
Alright,
be a
then.
different
Where
thing.
to?
Let's go!
I'm just here for the food. For the food. My belly's empty.
So that at once.
I'm just here for the food.
That's nice of you.
This is on sale.
The food is on sale. How kind of you to recommend the food.
Thank you. Wonderful.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, I guess I should check out the watering holes for each place too.
Oh, there! This heat is insufferable.
See there. Got a special.
Gone clammy all over. I got load.
Got all the Bidu meat I can eat.
Oh, you're not
Alright.
getting off the hook for that.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Hello, Zere.
Gone clammy all over.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello, Zere.
So that's what it's come to.
So that's what it's come to.
Real cheap today.
Damn. Damn.
I
All right
can't
then.
believe it.
Where to?
Let's go.
Got a bargain.
And we're broke again. Congrats. You did it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Yes.
Oi!
Yeah.
Right, now to talk to my lady. My lady being Yufa. I'm gonna talk to Yufa. I don't have the courage to do this alone. Hey girl,
It's all right.
don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. Have a moment, would you care to saunter around Blowhaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Hey, yo, hey yo, of course.
I'm very happy.
Really, that would make me so happy. Oh, this is Brillhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat. It used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? What? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Ugh, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mastari. Asshole.
Oh,
Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if I was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. It probably happens a lot.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there's so many kind people too. Why are the other places we visit someone even offered me a special deal in the pale, which holds good fortune. I can't leave you anywhere alone. I can't leave you alone anywhere. I don't think I can leave you to your own devices just yet.
That is...
Huh? Una said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Missile? That's not a good thing. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I think I just farted. So rich, there's a complexity to it. Kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to find its source? A tavern.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus Church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church? We were just curious about the smell.
Actually...
I see.
Ah, I see. That lady here must be a Mastari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa, and this is Missile. Is it right for me to make introductions? Oh. Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up Rob Ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit her again. Whenever you wish, I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Missile. See you later. Closure, eh? I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with the follower of Sanctism. Wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctist in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The Mastari, I mean. Oh, your neck broke there.
Now,
would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Sure, it'll be a break. Of course I will.
Sure.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. Please do. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. We're now BFFs.
It's strange. But then...
There's something a little off about this church. I might be imagining things. Nope, this is Sanctism. You're right to feel awe. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Yep, the Sanctists are mega weird. How's your foot?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Tell! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders seem to be heading off to the coast.
Yes, of course.
Yes. The villagers want to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tide, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight and a ceremonial bonfire. It said if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Would you like to save the game? Because we know you are horny on main. Yes. That decided, we helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. That looks like an actual dragon.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Of course, it's alcoholic.
Right.
Oh my god.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
It's alcoholic.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Aha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Okay, for this run, I'm definitely going to pick Aoife, but I feel like Gallica is actually the one you should pick. I firmly believe you should pick Gallica. Honestly, I vibe with the whole cast, minus Heisme, but it's not like I don't vibe with Heisme. It's just, yeah. Actually, that's a lie. I do vibe with Heisme. I vibe with everybody in the cast. Maybe not Hulkenberg? No. I vibe with everybody. I can't. But I think Gallica is like the best one to choose. But we're going on for Aoife because waifu. Sea looks different today. Perhaps it's because I'm with you? Oh, I'm sorry. I've forgotten something very important.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry to kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go? Is this part of the ritual?
Hold on.
In truth,
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine. So by donning this mask, I am protecting you. You see, Yuna warned me that my spell was good enough to knock everyone out.
that was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. She didn't mean people would die.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad to have learned I'm not in truth. Have you a thing for it? Now I'll remove this mask, because it's rather stuffy. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wish with all my might that we receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to see anew. It's hardly symbolic, but now the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, you had set a dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flame's smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness as the Dragon God's protection. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures. I've learned so much.
Sure. I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? Mine was for you.
Honestly.
Oh, my wish was about you, Yuba. About me? Are you worried about me? No, never mind. You're amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special. I mean, you were in my fucking head, so you know, I'm down. Surely deeply special about you. I know I wasn't mistaken. You're special too. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I'm happy. Probably not the special you're thinking of.
I'm indebted to you now.
It's so wonderful to have time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me an honor of receiving it?
Actually...
It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. I'll treasure it. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. Dancing Crozier. Oh wait, if you go at Gallica, no, she would give you, I guess, a staff.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested.
What now?
I'm really curious what he saw. Maybe it's something I should have noticed. God knows I'm fucking blind. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with hope in our hearts. But the waves rock us then. We'll prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Miss since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of food before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
What do you want to do? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no reason than every meal here has been a delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when you left Brillhaven. And Matera, a new world of cuisine is but a few days away, so if you'll be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet the Gauntlet Runner.
hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, didn't it?
Grand, didn't it?
That's the way. Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I had such a raucous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. And at Thria, We shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers, regardless of tribe, and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you'll come back soon and see how you are doing. You'll always be welcome. Oh, and please take care of Yufa. Yep, I most certainly will.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Can we talk? Goodbye! Hey, mister!
Hey, mister. You're an elder.
Beg pardon?
Beg pardon?
If I may.
Oi there!
All right, then.
Hey, mister!
A goblin runner.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region, too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Bucklin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Snow area, my favorite
With
type
a
of
new
area.
ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
seriously.
You realize there's probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan god, right? So, I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Louis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero.
You.
I hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got the relic off him. Can't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Cock up is definitely a word.
Let's check.
Now then.
All right then.
Well met. All right.
All right.
Why'd I do that? I probably should be raising everything else.
The Gauntlet Runner ID only.
Indeed. What now?
Let's load it. Do tolerance. Oh, this is great. That worked out. Living in a foreign country culture sounds so difficult, and yet this Arthur and Yufa should be right into it.
All right.
A little over half.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since you made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Pretty cold and awesome.
What? All right then.
The Starry Festival in the island wasn't too bad, hey? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Pirates lads. Lady Una smiled though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so. Bah, never mind. Forget I said anything. It sounds like, canonically, she probably hung out with the main character. Where's Dell? Inside my head, I kind of wish I hadn't just skipped all that imagination stuff because, like, I really wanted to do Euphas. Shit, something still feels off. Hmm? How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. Someone's gonna die.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Maltaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. Suppose that will be the stage for our confrontation with Louis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Did you guys not, like, talk about this shit, like, wide open?
So?
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of all this.
Now then.
Hey, we're there.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
All right.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot! I'm going to believe the view that I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa, absolutely incredible. I heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off the precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I'd imagine. Makes me want to scream.
On guard!
Damn boar-faced sanctus scullions! Oh, oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I'd like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I feel you.
Yes.
How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to, but the words just don't come out all at once, and Oh, this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about?
All right.
Yeah, this is exactly my point. Wisdom just gets fed to you, like courage.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Nurse's turn. I prepared a list of complaints I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. And, oh my god. It's chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! Oh my god. As always, I've found this place. Here. I can see Nurse telling every single body off except for the main character.
As twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness, the twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
You only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once you get to Eltaberry, well, you know what's gonna happen. This space will reach Eltaberry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, and so I will not you've got skills for this. I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Louis' hands.
Hey.
Nice chill as a creepy name. Suppose that means we're closing in on Eltaberry. Once that lance in Lord Louis' hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The day really flew by.
Hey. I see.
All right then.
Best girl over here. Does she blink? Do you blink?
Pardon me, but I want to say,
Well, at least your thing blinks.
What now?
Who the fuck's in there? Hey, hey, who the fuck? Oh. Let's see. Eloquence. Tolerance. Let's go with this.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer.
'Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a further ways until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activities related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Louis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Draciadus over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. Hope they'll leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. You have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye, and say every word like you truly believe it. True.
All right then.
Got a sec?
It's coming up.
All right then.
Where's Brother Kun? Oh, there he is.
Damn it.
The Sanctus Vessel, is it? I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about going off without a hitch. At least give me a chance to hear Lady Yuna sing, though. Better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to, so don't go wasting it.
All right.
Almost there.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on top of the old girl's radar, so I'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Wow, these bridges are huge. It is in effect defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatheads and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Oh, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This is the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. And it's tragic.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable experience. The cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That's why the magla that drifts about the place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and the regret of those whose lives came to end here.
All right.
Hey!
Nothing wrong, Nearest. Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
Lad.
Hey!
Look, do not afraid to do that again. Things of this meta are not my forte. Hi, Dearest. I'm surprised you put any stock into scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then. Shall I make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to make such a fuss. I like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. Now I kind of feel bad about
Altabury Heights,
messing with them.
capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
He decided to present Louis with the Draciodos, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Chariotus. So hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them. And I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay at the Gauntlet Runner. It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town called the Scarlet Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. for gold. At least Hulkenberg is in our element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Metals Day.
Well met, eh?
Now this is some music. Aren't you that elder, candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. I would really like to know what the fucking elders did.
This is the best.
Yeah, there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saint Day is looking for it to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. Heard rumor those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean that His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. When your religion's built on the backs of quotation mark pagans. Yeah. Finally got out of those nattering nobles off my cart. It's always like this around Saints' Day. Just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hoity-toities are. I'm so cold. Stop, I'm wagging sick. Forget Altaberry is up a bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the cards, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't ya? Suppose that put me right out of a job, though.
What in the blaze?
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance to sell.
Yeesh. Oh, you guys are really popping off with the music.
Hey, listen.
My wits have left me, I
What are
believe.
you doing lying in the middle of the public road? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you.
Hey, listen.
Oh, cripes. Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imagining did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astonish citizens and candidates alike.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. Looks like a big dungeon to me. What is this, Seattle? The rumors are true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Gerntrad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Hang on, that's the Elder. The Elder. The fuck did they do? We just know we discriminate against them. They look slightly brown, almost like they're black, but they're not.
You.
So you're the Elder causing all the rumors. That Elder candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. Don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want to hear any trouble in the city, am I clear?
What's his it?
Only thing down there is a hot spring. I want to go to the hot spring. And magic shop, partly worth to climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of the mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose.
Now, how did I wind up here?
There's a mine.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul here. Where in the heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper class reside in luxury in their mansions up high, although lesser means values disgrace the public order down below. Oh, it's night
Look,
also.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
What would you like?
Alonzo. I don't give a fuck. I just want some coin.
Huh?
Thank you for the gold beetle.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin. Proper aces.
Proper aces.
All right then.
Hey! Greetings.
Ayo. Ayo.
All right then.
I feel the increased number of warrior monks as Saint Day is approaching. We have converted to the Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Some of their hearts, they still see us less us. I couldn't tell you how many Mostaris have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit.
Can't be.
That's Louis. All the candidates gathering here are intimidating and truly fearsome in our fight. Just by any of them has me quivering. Not you though, you're an elder!
Hey!
Get yourself a good deal.
Fucking finally.
Well.
Well, I'm surprised. You being here tells me you've also got a divine relic. I only had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but, I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I see them frequently in Brillhaven, but to be honest,
Absurd!
I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. A cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps this time I took the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of enlightened thinkers.
Come take a gander.
I'll take the crown
What's up?
now. You there?
Lozere.
Hang on, what if... Let's see.
Lozere.
I'll take the crown now.
My money's on
Elder
Saturday.
rubbish. Hang on a minute, you.
I was checking the normal people on this path to the construction. One of those with a valid permit may pass through this way. Where do I get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who've made donation to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of this so much gossip? Ill-foul reputation has reached as far as the city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
Elder rubbish.
Right. All right then.
An elder?
Proper aces. I'll take the crown now. You're not serious.
Oh my!
Yes,
What do
please.
you want to do?
My sins. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sin.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Hello there.
Do you need something?
How grand.
Hello there.
You got meat.
Aha.
Well now, what are we on about?
All right then.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
You can follow an inn run by the Mustali tribe. Just go down this path and you'll be only right. If memory serves you right, it's called the Skywood Tavern.
Beg pardon?
Ridiculous.
Louis, the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Chard. Can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up to his sleeves for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Oi! Oi! You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see you're gay, but what good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Oi!
Maybe you had one too many.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? The Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Yes, please.
Should think not.
Yes, please.
For reasons too numerous to count.
Yes, please.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Yes, please. Oh.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
His personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from a distance,
We
then.
attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
And always plan to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll be colder at night, so try not to get sick. That was my first time seeing snow. It was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh right, Jenna's gonna meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. You go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all.
Huh.
So this is Alderberry, eh? Hotter climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until our business is finished. Once we transfer Louis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nura's skill. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I doubt. He has his quirks, but to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to his endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. We will show his face in with the real lance, and we'll... Don't worry, I've about told you what we must. The man must be stopped.
What now?
Oh, let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This plan only works if it's spoiled.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
They couldn't add like some faint signature of Magala?
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi!
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Oh!
Now what am I to do?
All right then. What now?
Today's Idols Day means time to purchase stuff.
Yeah,
Still snowy.
Hello there.
What now?
How grand.
All right then.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Oi oi!
It's you.
Oh, it's you. Made it all the way to Monterey in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed, but you know, the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out. Don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? Yeah, you better keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, this sounds like a lot.
That was quite
So irreverent.
Hey, mister!
Amazing.
Oh, there!
That will be quite enough.
How far?
God, I really like Ishgard.
You there! You! I'm chuffed. Races.
Me just going through the front.
Ah, closure.
Wonderful.
Check this out.
There's the service entrance. Yuna's supposed to be supposed to do something about the guards for the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, this will be just you, me, and Yufa. You won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. It's not, but I don't have money, so we're gonna go. Alright, then let's follow the plan.
Got it.
Alright. The gods have left that post. Yuna's done her job admirably.
Onward!
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead back upstage. From there we climb to the roof and then on top of the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. And we'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on the chandelier and be in position before Yuna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Yuna laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Well, isn't that something?
what?
I've done it now.
Huh.
Ridiculous.
Oh my.
Speaking of which...
I heard the rumors about you. They said you killed a sea monster outside Brillhaven, which means his head evidence brought to the exhibition was fake. And Nelda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
Look.
There's a door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up with the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
Hey!
Hey, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's just I seem to drop my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
so,
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
Say.
Not that way.
What is it?
I beg your pardon.
Apologies. I'm looking for a missing key. Have you seen or heard anything about it? Sorry, I haven't. Did you check the costume closet in the hallway? Stuff gets lost there all the time.
Let's go.
Costume closet, was it? Alright, let's check it.
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Well, maybe we can't go. Or rather possess if you risk it. Perhaps it'll prove useful. Let's until it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
Wow.
What is it?
Could you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an Elder candidate. I apparently support Rudolph and his vision of Rotiscent rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man?
What's this?
What if...
That gives me an idea.
What am I to do? I'm sure of it.
That's right, we picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she can make use of it.
Closure.
Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement, thank you. I wish I had a proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here. Tastier, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah? I'm positive it is about my tooth. This is a disaster.
Reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else.
Thank you very much indeed.
My tooth, you spied my distress. You sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gape-toothed yokel. So thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my tooth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now, my smile can
Is this
shine.
perhaps...
We found the key. It feels like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well. Let's go try out the key.
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay, we've done
It's
it!
open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
Let's go backstage, or we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. All right, let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we push through?
No.
It'd be great risk if you drew the attention here. We'll not shake them easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen in the worst time. We can't have this ruining the St. Days festivities.
So apparently...
I'll take care of that.
What?
Straw, so the lights? Yeah, Sulkenberg to do it. You won't be in the dark forever, so get a move on while you can.
That was a great help.
That was a great help, thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secure, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Missile.
Let's go.
Just sneak through while the lights are out. Come on, follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage? What? The backstage? Passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. You've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the event. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't not be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. And I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
now, at long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are only the competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting on their way. I'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Yuna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by royal magic, make sure to keep an eye on her, Missile.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
No way!
No choice but to cut through. They're enemies. Watch your step. All right, we did it!
Marvelous.
Who's there?
Oh, I'm back here. You want the Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to fight our way through. It must have been you, cut the lots. Dog's Louis. You won't wreck St. Days on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for them Starry Girl.
Watch out!
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wind!
Expose your sins.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Their weakness. That's your
It's
opening,
okay.
Captain.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Bye, bitch. What?
Yay, we've done it!
Whoa, we've done it!
No choice but to cut through them. They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Gangway! Let's do this! We're not alone. Keep an eye out. What?
Nice.
We found something.
Great job! Yeah, nice work!
Come on! Alright, tough this through!
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, excuse for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by royal magic, remember? No matter. Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him alive.
I want to say,
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we cannot afford to lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You'll get the honor of being my first kill.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I won't hold
Better be
back!
careful.
Fire!
Their weakness. That's your
The
opening,
freedom of a
Captain.
wanderer. Let's go! Scour! There's one left!
I am
Embrace
impressed,
the sanctest
Captain.
way.
Let's try this. It's okay. We can do this. I will fight with pride. Falling back by this power. Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
Cowardice.
That's your opening, Captain.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Cowardice.
I can do this. Come forth now. This is the end.
Cowardice.
Let's go.
To him, I return.
What is it?
Nice.
I love it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Whoa.
We're so lucky. Great find. Keep it.
No, we don't want to go to there.
I did it!
I knew we could count on you.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Let's do it.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Yeah, taking a step further. The Theocracy monk army will be respected. The Elder's a candidate. He'll be shielded by royal magic. Same for them Soigo
We can make
first.
short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Miss Wolf.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Burn!
Hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
will
Captain.
usher you to its
Soul
side.
Hacker. Fire! Last one.
Even my strength will be needed.
Take my fullest power.
Not this tactic.
I move to the front.
What?
We shall sweep them.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Soul Hacker. Come on!
This insolent heathens! I won't lose.
I'll get some distance. Soul Hacker. Pierce through.
You hit their weakness.
Cowardice.
That's your opening, Captain.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Cowardice.
Here I go.
No, not this.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
I can do this.
This may be excessive.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Summoner. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
Cowardice.
Soul Hacker. Burn!
To him, I return.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right! We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Piggy bank.
It
The piggy
looks
bank.
like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter.
We're gonna be framed.
The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
You can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry up.
Finally.
What now?
It's over here. Can't go there. Can't go that way.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Someone's ratted somebody out.
It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid,
focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler,
Come on, focus, man.
my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break. Now! Reach out to
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
You can't.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account,
There's some sort of interference. Lou's doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck, yes? Is it slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
But if that's the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it. No, we can do. We've done all we can do.
Hey,
For the moment, at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it could be.
hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time.
He's bleeding.
Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh shit, I didn't expect this. Oh. Oh fuck.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Let's try this.
You hesitate.
Nope, not that.
What's wrong?
This is our mission. We'll see justice
This'll
done,
do.
here and now.
Nope, not that.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and
Take
now.
it!
Nope, not that.
Freedom of a wanderer.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Take it!
Nope,
This
not
may
that.
be your only chance to kill me.
This is our mission. We'll
Here.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I have an idea who told Louise,
We'll see justice done, here and now.
and it's only because
Take it!
fucking Facebook spoiled me with like a character comparison thing. And so, fucking assholes, dude. No one really cares about spoiler shit. Nope, not that.
Freedom of a wanderer.
This is our mission.
I won't hold back!
We'll see justice done,
To the rear
here and
guard.
now.
Let's go! It's okay. We can do this.
This is our mission. We'll see.
Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Well,
this one.
no, that worked.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Scour! The freedom of a wanderer. We're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning!
Everyone is counting on me. Here I go! Perhaps if we all work together. I can do this. It is your turn!
By the sworn oath.
Behold! We stand together! No. I'm stepping back. Come! I stand waiting.
Bear witness!
That's about right.
I strike! Kill!
Oh, you just... More the shit out of me.
No, this one. Let's go! Wind!
You needn't hold back.
Scour!
Now, what's the play? All yours!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! No, not the...
For victory!
Hold nothing back!
This is strength!
Paladin! Is that all?
You hesitate.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
What's wrong?
Wind! It's okay. We get the next one's yours.
You needn't hold back.
Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
This may be your only chance to kill
Summoner!
me.
Hang in there!
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength!
Hulkenberg!
Comrade,
Several
lend me
ailments
your
slowing
strength.
you down?
Not this skill. For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour!
That didn't work? Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Not now. Soul Hacker!
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg!
Samurai!
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
The power will die hard!
I can do this!
Heed me!
The enemy still stands!
Observe the enemy. Join with me!
I'm counting on you!
Worthy foe after all!
Bear witness!
Is that all?
I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give
I
up now.
strike
Get him some
to
healing.
kill!
Captain's
like
down.
this.
Someone, help him back up. Hey,
Samurai!
hey, wake up.
I fought tougher than I thought!
Interesting.
Please!
Still fight by the swan.
Paladin! Is that all?
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
I won't
Captain.
hold back. Come forth, Royal Soul!
In the name of just Samurai, the power will die hard!
Take my fullest power! It is yours to help me finish this!
Bear witness! I strike to
Nice one, Captain.
I strike to kill!
Trivial!
Comrade, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
We yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Wind! A tough one. Let's go.
Interesting.
Maybe not. This should work.
I'm grateful.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike, you kill! I strike, you kill!
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
Let's try this. That helped.
I shall do my... Here I go! Perhaps this will be too strong. I ask for your aid! There's another way. I can do this! Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone!
Oh, power of heroes!
I will fight with Soul Hacker! Scour!
Remarkable!
Oh, Hacker!
I underestimated you.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Tremble before me!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Bitch.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Easy. The fucking music.
Did we do it?
No.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Do it.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
He's right. It's either you recall the spear there and be looked at as thieves, or you make to the stage.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me. Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
The mage.
The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
That voice.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
He's not acting.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
There we go. Oh shit, no, 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 damn it. I finally defeated my Archnemesis Louis. This shouldn't break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna?
Yep.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Hide me?
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around. Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No, not
That
innocent.
bastard was no innocent.
No, it's definitely not
He
innocent.
destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
From memory.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd.
There you go.
I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
The culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got a lot on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
That's Luis.
Louise, by no means an innocent man, but still, we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur! I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly. Yeah, this was like a situation where you probably should have talked everything through. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? The attack was by his hand. We must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness' life is at stake. He finally yet to take down our greatest foe. It seems you can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We married Louis, but the princess' curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, and I can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rilla seems to be hiding something. She's not been a very good liar.
What now?
Oh. I didn't hear the voice too well, but I would assume that it's a voice we've heard before. There aren't too many characters with a voice we've heard before. The closest character I can think of is Moore, which would be interesting. What time is it? I want to continue. I hate this.
What now?
That's it for tonight. Have a good night, y'all.